All right. Up. There, so it's not in the way. Well. Okay. Check that. That's set up. Twitch stuff is up and running. Yes. It looks like everything's good. Okay. Now that that's all set up, pause this. Close Spotify. Open up the Outer Worlds and get this started. There it goes. Okay, switch over to screen capture. Okay. Jump right in and start doing some of the side quest stuff. Weapon parts and armor parts. Yeah. Okay. Wow, I just realized I have 12k. Done. Action quest. Side quest. Xanthium. I will go there later. I'm gonna finish this one first. And that just means I have to go very real quick because double check my oh yeah, that looks like that works.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Shizu. I'm doing alright. Thankfully, even though it's that loud, I don't hear it. Yeah, I was like, but your microphone probably does. Oh, hi, Stubby. Go delete some stuff. Hold B at the beginning. You got to do it there. You missed it. You have to do it when the cube is dropping. It'll spin and it'll take you to a menu like the PlayStation. Oh. That didn't do it, did it? I can't remember how. Yep, she's trying to set up the Pokemon Coliseum and not Coliseum. XD Gales of Darkness. I'm sorry, the other one. Same concept, the second game. Hi, you scared me.
That's the last of them.
Did Vardy fall? No. These are thugs that the Mentapillars killed for me. She figured it out. Oh, okay. There's a couple ways. Oh yeah, that's my brother's memory stuff. You can just get rid of that. Oh. Oh, he exploded. Loot all the bodies, take all the stuff. Holding its frame rate up at least. Any other human targets? If not, we'll just switch to this.
Don't mess with us.
Whee! It flew. That was great. That was great. I'm glad I got to see that. Okay. Gales of Darkness, yes. Oh. A 100 in lockpicking? Okay, I'm going in a different way, I guess.
Go!
Come around the corner, dude.
We made it!
Come on, Yoka, get up. Oh, Jesus.
Ooh, a wreck! Can we check it for parts? Never know when you might need a backup regulator.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. It looks like I don't need to worry about any of that.
Here we go!
Oh, jeez. Ow.
Everyone all right?
Will you guys stop walking in front of me? I'm tired of shooting you in the back of the head.
Easy.
It's over there. I thought she said brick instead of wreck. Yeah, no, I'm not swapping that. That's so much worse. It's a medium armor, 18. I probably could upgrade that a bit.
With us.
All right.
I would never turn my back to you.
Watch out!
That was a completely unnecessary
Cutest little things you ever
pickpocket,
seen?
but it was worth it. Just to make a point. You have something? No. What is this? Allah help me, help us all. I saw one frothing in the mouth, barely able to string a word to shoot. There are monsters here. We need to get out of here if we want to live. You aren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now. Crazy assholes don't know how to keep at. I took one from my clinic office and installed it on the bridge gate. 2613. Be safe. Okay. Well, I have a passcode I probably won't end up using. Closed. Can now make decent bank. Oh, excuse me. Ah. Safe cracker, jacket, lockpick 10. I'll keep that one for now, actually. I'm gonna sell the... Actually, I'm gonna deconstruct those. It's not worth selling the armor, as it barely sells for anything. But I will keep. Oh, that actually looks kind of nice. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, I gotta talk to her.
The dust bat casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain. Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain. I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Alright.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot. But you help me out every time. You're the best.
What? Something's threatening. I saw that health bar. Oh. What in the... What? How? Excuse me. How do you... Okay. I don't know how he didn't hear me. I ain't trying to be
Guess
sneaky.
This is what Edgewater's gonna look like in a couple of years.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
You want to get the cuts? Walking over to the sweet shot. In your day. Customer slap. Sales of lemon slap are down. Reminder customers how refreshing good slap is. Nothing that's the slap. Alright. Retrieving inventory data, error, retrieving transaction can. Zero, 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 zero. Alright. Transition to Rizzo's secret laboratory. I'll go there in a second. Really now.
Here we go.
Oh, Jesus. I wasn't ready, to say the least. Alright, well, now I go to the secret laboratory. See what this is all about. Came here for cakes, and I found a lab, so interesting. Base crime wait, what? Oh, it's a faction quest. Also, Vita gas is data from. Oh, okay.
Hello? Anybody here?
There's no way it's empty. Got a sneaking section. Mantipillars. I don't know, but this is why you keep those type of stat things around. I think it's a mine. That doesn't matter. Drink that. Body attribute. Mind attribute.
Great work.
Captain, I'm waiting for your signal at Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
All right. Go back to armor, switch it back. That was easy. And this is why having a lot of high stats are nice. Break this down. Actually, out of curiosity, skills. I think it's science? No, that's engineering. 20% chance items you repair become pristine, increasing value and durability. That's what it is. Right. How did I miss those on my first time through here? Ooh, frame rate drop. Yuck. Game's still broadcasting well enough. Field.
Here we go.
Got 'em all.
Well, that's not my fault you stood next to it. Open northern gate. Oh, this is where I bought all the animals. Including those two named Raptidons. Da-da-da-da.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay.
Oh, wait.
Thank you.
Forgot I didn't switch it. Warning, dangerous. Yes, I know. Oh, son of a... Oh, my ankles. I flew. So fast. so ominous sounding. It's the bree in the background. I was hoping I would slide. I thought that would have been awesome. Oh, it's probably inside. Apparently I left without needing to leave. Moto, why? Over there. Ah. That explains why everyone's dead.
Watch your step, Captain.
Oh, jeez.
Someone's left traps all over.
Ow, apparently that's fucking hurting me. Oh, jeez. I think I'm going the wrong way now. I think I just gotta go through the Mantis Swarm area. What is Outer Worlds about? Outer Worlds is essentially a Fallout spiritual successor. It's think like Fallout New Vegas, but with a little bit more goofiness and a little bit more focus on like corporations versus the people, because just about everything is owned by the corporations. Okay, well that worked out well enough. I have also got a ton of like money and ammo for the game.
I'd have just broken it.
This terminal doesn't have administrative permission for a transfer. Executive research focus group terminal located in R&D labs.
There we go. Almost done. Whew.
That's a lot of Mantisaurs.
Not even a scratch.
Well, I guess they're a little bit weaker than I thought. Otherwise, I just have really good guns now. Might be a little bit of both. Also, I am a loot goblin. It's like anything that glows, I pick up. Dr. Thomas Linwood Ryle. in graduate, Dr. Ava Chartrand, Lorelei Fall, James Gutierre, Charles McNulty, and Claire Parasol. Huh. As I'm trying to get all my chores finished upside, I can copy this to Kai's stream for ease. Fair enough. You're an excellent chemist, and credit to our team. Alright. I don't think there's any other way to play these kind of games. If you see it, you have to pick it up. Them's the break. Pretty much.
Gotta admit, I ain't got a lot of sympathy for someone willing to experiment on themselves. Or any person, really.
Be happy about the data I recovered these days on most.
What an awful brave thing to do. And look how loved he was for it.
Computer active. Huh. Oh. I don't know who's going to see this in the future. Let me introduce you to Tom. Used to say he liked plain and simple purple-berry crunch, always insisted on it, but then picked one of the purple berries and load it down with spices and chunks of mock apple. When he got distracted, he'd hum jingles from 20 years ago until somebody told him to quit it. When he heard a song he liked on the wireless, he'd freeze up like he touched a live wire, and if you bothered him before it was done, he'd blink and stagger like he just woke up. He listened better than anybody I've ever known. He knew when he needed a hug and when he needed to be left alone, and he never needed to tell him. He always gave the best birthday presents, ones you carry with you forever, because they speak to something you probably never knew about yourself before. He was also real smart. He knew damn near anything you could ask about nuclear invariants. That's how he ended up here, but he wouldn't have told you why we miss him. Now you know. Huh. Well, at least it's not all bad in the corporations.
Hell of a job.
Ooh, that was a decent chunk of bits. Logs. Whatever. Oh well. I just refunded all of my Want to show yourself? Pop. Oh, not bad. I've suddenly able to deal with so many things. Okay, that genuinely scares me, but I am curious. this go? Aha! Secret. Flash resistant. Weird. Mind control ray. Science weapon. Yes. Science weapon. Misfiled form put a research group specializing in marketing jingles into an advanced top secret weapons research facility. The research group spent months incorporating the new marketing jingles into advanced weaponry and developed the mind control array. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was shut down and all personnel were reassigned to the most remote outpost corporate could find. Huh. That's funny. Yeah. God, that's so nerve-wracking. I hate when you see, like, bottomless pits.
No! Protect her!
What? 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 Did she fall? She fell. She fell to her death. That's what that was.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
Valve on number 16.
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle.
Nice.
There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Didn't look before she left. Sounds like it.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
Of course you would have, Nyoka. Simple. I hear Kai got raided by Tofu, so she has everyone on hers right now. What do you have? Nothing, but you have a light pistol mark II. She didn't look before she left. Hi, Kaiko. How are you? Open up. No, there's nothing in the cells. Looks like everything is empty. Open it up. Where am I? Go this way. Yep. 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 How am I? I am doing alright. I streamed today since I did not stream yesterday because chores. So, yeah. Sell stuff. Sell. Now we're just going to save that science weapon I just found because I found it on accident. Water. Lovely, lovely water. Oh, what in the heck? What better to establish dominance over an alien hunting its most dangerous predator and mounting its head on your wall? That's from Nyoka's mission. Huh. Formerly proper fray, posthumously put their use in here. Interesting. Our weapons. Store that. There we go. I think that's all I want to do.
Chores? More like snores. More like bores. More like... D-doors. Yeah.
I'm wondering if I should turn that, the price of that down, because I like when people use the text-to-speech. It makes sure I don't miss something. Tinker, armor. Ooh, it's pricey. And not really. Yeah, no. What about over here? What does this cost? Okay. Hey, I live with some chronically stupid people who I have to clean up after, and if I do it tonight, I don't have to do it tomorrow morning before stream. Fair enough. That's a very, very valid point. That's everything. This is for Nyoka and them, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Back. Hair. Okay, I think that's everything. Don't have a whole lot I can pick up right now.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Oh, wait, when did... Hi, Sam. I think, Kaiko, I think this is the robot you were talking about, by the way. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't want to use them because I don't care for the, like, fully robotic ones. But, my goodness, I love Nyoka and Pavarti together. They're so funny. I wish I could slide. Because I run so much, it's like I really would like to be able to just slide.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up,
That's a
I'm gonna
lot
buy
of
gold
experience.
toilet shit in.
Ooh, I wish I had enough persuade.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you're curious, no one was
No
following
one
me.
you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. I hope you kept the Unreliable's engines warm, because I got another job lined up for my new favorite contractor. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested? How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right? This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Out of the research station
Right
becomes
now, it's
7.
only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Point me in the right
Here,
direction.
This override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Being cryptic
I'm
again.
being smart. Try it sometime. I'm on the heels of something big.
Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Well, reputation with sublight neutral. Oh. Vice president. Record about sublights more legally dubious. Neutral. Vendor price reduced by 25%. That's pretty good. Next stellar. Oh, that's right. Iconoclast. Friendly, neutral, agreeable. Revering. Alright, that's fine. Don't have any points available to spend, so we're going to be done with that. Journal. Slaughterhouse Clive. Ice Palace. Sublight, legitimate salvage. The sun. Oh, right. I think I will do... Let's just do the faction quest, because I had a good group of experience pop up from that. Show me, though. Details, there we are. Current health regeneration, head armor, body armor, sprint, crouch. Current XP needed at the next level. So I need like 80,000. Okay.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously.
Good to see you again.
Hello, I wish to buy stuff. Have any interesting weapons? Not really. Don't have any armor, none of those. You have mods, though. Ah, nothing good. Nothing good.
Rizzo Spectrum Black.
Aftertaste the rainbow. I've said it so many times, so whoever did some of the writing for this are geniuses. It's so well written. Ah.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Yeah, what's up?
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board's nose? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy. Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is.
Say
I
that.
knew a doctor like him once. What the fuck? He had a patient complaining of ankle pain, so he amputated the man's foot. Wasn't even the right one.
Oh.
Point is, good intentions don't count for shit. And nothing's more dangerous than a crusader with a cause.
Got a point.
Besides,
She's got a
none of
point.
this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
If Halcyon goes down, we all do what I can to fix it. The right thing to do. Right. Oh. I'm doing alright, Umbreon. It's good to see ya. Let's see. None of my mess. Why dirtying my hands with it? Right thing to
Hate
do.
to say it, but the right thing rarely pays well. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
A point, but I'm not gonna become a corporate
Don't think of it
lackey.
as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Do the advice.
Don't mention it, just speaking from experience. Anything else? What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
To
Take a
trust.
page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy. Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
I'm into that.
See, this is what I like about you. You may not be from here, but you fit right in. You're not helping this scientist because you think that crackpot will save the colony.
But I am.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Speaking of lost causes, there's something I've been meaning to get around to.
What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick. Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
And now you just want to catch up
Yeah,
again?
exactly.
Uh,
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too?
alright.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one. You're the boss. Anything else?
I think that's it. Weird.
Hey, Cap. Oh, that's just Frida. She's the first rapt I ever killed. I had her preserved.
How long ago was this?
It had been when I was a kid, so something on the order of 20 years. My
Oh.
parents were very proud.
Had that for 20
Oh,
years?
sure. Once in a while, I've got to bury her and come back later. She's a big girl, tough to lug around. But she's been with me a while, so... Don't you worry. I'll keep an eye on the old girl.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
Met the auto mechanical clanking around the ship
Oh, you
yet?
mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
You have a nickname yet?
Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
Okay, cool. Talk to those three. Yeah, let's go do the Ice Palace side quests.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
I'm gonna actually switch that in because it might be worthwhile to switch into the mechanical killer. I got a sneaking suspicion there's gonna be a lot of mechanicals on this ship.
Nothing but the void here, Captain. I just as soon leave it cold, dark, and derelict.
One case of UDL concussive mines to HRS 1084, signed by Chief Security Ida Kimball. Warning: contents may have shifted in transit. Warranty is void on any and all detonated mines regardless of cause. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying mines is a fireable offense. Mines are not a company authorized decoration, pet, or sporting equipment. Mines are not suitable for ingestion. Mines are not eligible for any recycling promotion. Do not purposely stand, sit, or recline on mines. Mines are not your friend. UDL claims no liability for any interactions taken or not taken by mines. UDL recognizes that you could have chosen any remote explosive provider. Your commitment guarantees product quality and safety for many shipments to come. Thank you for pleasant quality and safety not guaranteed. Lovely. Shotgun. 100-bit access memory cartridge. Terminal power below 5%. Maintenance mode. Terminal operation. Okay. Pick up all the things. Everything that glows belongs to me. Hmm. Oh, what? Ow. Ow.
The only things that don't belong to you are the things that don't fit in your pockets. And you've got some massive pockets.
And ally pockets, too. All sealed. Wait, that's sealed. How the hell am I supposed to get in there? That's sealed, that's all sealed. I was right, mechanicals.
We ought to keep an eye on these autos. We poke around too much, they might wake up.
Okay, still no power. It's also sealed. There's so much space and nothing is moving. Every auto mechanical is gonna wake up at the same time. Identity cartridge might come in handy. Sealed. No, it's not even a door I can go in. Freaking mines. Don't like them. Section terminal. Normal, please. Well, normal to activate. Flushing toilets. Error flushing toilet. See maintenance logs for details. Maintenance logs. Status. Spare toilet. Open 991 days ago. It was last access 991 days ago.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation.
Going on, Ada.
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already.
Hey. You know what? I don't like these guys. Intimidate.
Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws.
Your radar must be on delay. Station load. What will interface with it? Yeah, I'm gonna be rough with them. I don't like corporate people.
Shit. Thanks for the warning. Last thing I need is to get fined for overriding security on a restricted station. My team and I will just head out then.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They
Hey.
appear to be departing into space.
I ought to try talking more and fighting less. Seems like it saves on ammunition. That ain't no fun.
I think I don't need to worry too much. Or maybe I do.
Whoa, keep an eye on the floor.
Security routines. Engage checkpoint security. What in the world? Okay.
If I ever meet the people responsible for this, I'm shooting first, never asking questions.
Subject, Dr. James Guthier. Dr. James Guthier. Note, subject will need extensive nuclear chance of viable extraction. So to end up with James, come back for you all and fix it. What? That's another one of those doctors. Security routines, modify system access protocol, insert sublight override cartridge, continue. Project summary. Oh no, boom. Biological hybridization assimilation strategies. All enacted. Rid of the chimeric sciences via the targeted modification of human nuclein using strands obtained from Halcyon native fauna. Wrapped it on. Oh. Come to my attention that a culture of distrust has soured relations between HRS 1084's research staff and security personnel. Many of you have submitted requests for early dismissal. To the research staff, the importance of your work supersedes any interpersonal conflict. To our security personnel, there will be no early dismissal. You will also notice that your employment contract has no set end date. Ew. You can enjoy a discussion of moral and its impact on success metrics once the question of humanity's place in the Halcyon colony is answered. In the meantime, get back to work. Yuck. We almost lost Charlie. It was a runaway resequencing shift. Once it started, it kept going, spreading beyond his isolated tissue into a full-blown systemic infiltration. He said it was like every organ was itchy. Told him we'd ice him, freeze him until we could work out how to reverse what had gone wrong. Every time Laura walked by me, she rubbed my shoulders and asked me to take a different reading. It didn't need to be taken. It was just to keep my mind occupied. She's been checking on me every hour since. I had to put Claire on ice today. She and the others drew straws. Claire lost. The change was slower this time. At first, the resequence stayed within normal parameters, but then it spread again, just like with Charlie. Tomorrow, I'm reaching out to my handler directly. Need some answers. I wonder how...
Emotional damage!
Yeah. Wonder how Guthrie is doing. I hear symphony music from under his door. This log has been entered by Dr. Fall. I had to prescribe Dr. Chartrand through sedatives to knock out Primal. Yesterday morning, Gutierrez and I drew straws to decide which of us would be the next test subject. He pulled the short one. No new developments. After all of our sacrifices, it feels like we're miles away from a breakthrough. Ava hasn't forgiven herself for the losses. Maybe sometime away from HR 1084 will clear her mind. The board confirmed receipt of my report and transmitted our recall notice. We're just awaiting transport. She could take some time away from the project to clear our heads, but we're not even close to that point. Is anyone listening to this frequency? Who is this? I'm the project lead on 1084. I wanted Station 1084. You have orders to maintain wireless silence until the mission end state is achieved. Sorry, executive override password and Entine Elovian. What can I do for you, Doctor? Board told me that they would deliver my queries about our transcription problem and the Cornelius Vanderbilt. Where are we with that? I'm afraid I can't provide an updated status at this time, Doctor. The assault cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. My query was addressed to the Chimerical Research Department at George de Hart Avesi Institute in Budapest. One of my associates will reach out when we have an update. When? Aren't you in contact with the assault cruiser? What happened out there? Station 1084, your misuse of this channel is a fireable offense, as is abusing your executive override saved in case of emergencies. This is an emergency. Transmission end. Oh.
Suppose Sublight will thank us for this. I hope that thanks comes in the form of cash. Chartrand is that scientist, right? From Cascadia?
Oh. Doesn't look like it went aggro on me, so that's good. Well, I'm glad I did all that digging because I got that pass. Anything is better, Starbucks, Wawa, or Dunkin' Donut? Books. Wawa? What? Are there supposed to be commas there separating Starbucks, Wawa, and Dunkin' Donuts? Is that what that's supposed to be?
Some crew members are causing a disturbance.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating. You...
Rated air fresh. Is lemony fresh? I mean, I work at Starbucks, so a little partial because it's mostly free. Super designed to kill germs rather than people. Unlike expert clean sweep for Sam. Rock hard and slightly discarded these moldy Rizzo sweetheart cakes are decades beyond there. No more refunds after this date.
Around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the killer shit.
First wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. Pray.
Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Alright. I'm buying my sandwiches. I'd love to try them, but there's none here on the West Coast.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
I would say Starbucks for the sole fact that I really like the grilled cheeses at Starbucks with their sriracha sauce. That sounds so weird, but trust me on this, I didn't think about it at first, but one of my coworkers told me about it. I tried it, and it's really good for some reason. I don't know why. Just is. Up we go.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
Makes sense. Jalapeno and honey grilled cheese sandwiches are pretty good, so I wouldn't doubt that combo works well. Good point. You find some automatic salvage waiting
I'll
orders.
have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Yeah.
After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know. Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain? Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it. Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone. This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
Right. I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the words payment and/or shooting.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
Wow, I was not expecting a alien conspiracy theorist.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside. Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
Interesting. Okay, so far.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep. Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
I really don't know what to make of this.
If you don't believe me, go pay a visit to the puppet master who's working against her own kind. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull. She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team. It's cute that you'd think that about me. I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage. Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab. We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks, how much proof do you need?
Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep. This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Okay, this lady seems even more insane than usual. But it sounds like I have to go to Byzantium now. Gonna go do some of the main quest stuff now that I've done a couple of the side quests.
CNP Borthworth. It's not the worst.
Sorry, the floatiness is kind of interesting. Because I remember the one time I was fighting something that I really probably shouldn't have. I was kiting it, and I was able to jump.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
I will not go talk to them about that. That's pointless. Go to the big city, I guess.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
House of Inebriation? Count me the hell in.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
All of them trying to eat you, I'd wager.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Okay, that seems pretty normal.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium.
If things are broken here, of all places, then I'm starting to think there ain't a hope left in this colony.
Things have kept on running this long, right? Or so I used to think. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Okay. That actually was kind of an interesting bit of information dump. I'm actually really happy about that. Open? No.
Are you still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
This was a repair drone.
Oh. Oh no. That's not good. The place that's supposed to be the Golden City is breaking down. Oh. I'm so close to that.
Okay, gone quiet. Gosh, that's clever.
Oh, I did that just in time. Holy shite.
A UDL security attendant is always prepared.
Okay, do I need to go this way instead? Oh, looks like it. I haven't been talking that much during this one because I think it takes a little bit more of my attention. I'm like listening to conversations and stuff.
Anti-clown antibiotics. Take comfort in knowing that anything antibiotics cannot
Hey, you.
will
Yeah,
probably kill
you.
quickly.
Want to be famous? Kid,
What do you got
got
to say?
presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean? There's those street smarts. Just the right amount of rough around the edges. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippistout. Product placement, baby. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation? Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Not interested. Okay. The shops.
So much wasted money here. Decadence ain't gonna save you when the beasts get through the walls.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
What in the mess? We're getting a facelift.
And then the chairman shot their space shuttle down with a hammer.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
Okay. Wow. That's a big number. What is exterminator? And the pink slip. What is... Okay, how much does this have? 578.
The best defense is a powerful offense, is it not? What can I help you find?
$24, 20. Okay, interesting. I don't see any reason to buy these really, other than Baconator was taken. Kind of thinking of picking up the plasma rifle, because it might be good to have some extra energy weapon ammunition spending. Repeated plasma, which can be overcharged for a larger blast. Quickly, plasma balls have a medium-sized blast rate. Heavy weapon held at the hip that lobs explosive projectiles with a wide area effect that explodes on contact. Shoulder fire, magazine-fed shotgun that fires at a fairly quick rate. This weapon is devastating at close range armored targets. Supposed to fire burst of plasma balls, and the weapon is lightweight and uses E-cells that are quickly drained by the burst fire. Backwards. New blacksmith fire pour actually slow to reload drum magazine. Semi-fast firing pistol packed a greater punch than the other brand's pistol. Okay. Yeah. I pick one of these up. I don't know. What does he sell here? Mag to zap, extendo sight, whisper quiet, Mr. Ouch, Mr. Power. So you literally have like nothing I want. Launcher. Alright, well, nothing good there. What else is there? Thing up here?
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary. Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there.
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
Alright, yeah, there's nothing here. It's just alcohol. Nyoka's place.
I've always loved that scope.
Oh, I found a vending machine and it gave me enough experience to level up. My god, I wasn't ready. Soliloquy. Opinions. Reduces the way to consume store health when enemy. Weapon. vendor prices.
Hello. 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 Oh no.
Hello, villain. Welcome to the stream. I can pick these actually. I have enough points. Got your blood violence help focus, not disturbing at all. Next attack after killing an enemy is guaranteed critical hit. Use the armor rating and skill bonuses for any armor you wear. Bonus for mods are not affected. Double the skill bonus. Ooh. Super pack mule. Add another 100 kilograms carrying capacity. Okay. Deal damage. Party tip for that. Healing. All area effective has been reduced. Range attacks inflict -1 armor rating for 10. Interesting. Dying on me. Headshot kills explode, damaging nearby enemy. Headshot 25%. Deal increased damage. I kind of want to pick this one up because the bonuses on those are actually kind of nice. Yeah, we'll do that one. Cool. Oh wow, I'm at 85 with the Safecrackers jacket on. 88. I have 7 more points. Kind of want to bump this up to 80 if I can get it there. Hmm. 2 points left. Sneak, crouch move. It's not really good except for getting through that. Going to put 1 science, and I will put 1 more in. Boy. Any skill bonus to player skills plus 100%. Oh, I'm gonna do that. We'll hold that, and that's what I'll work with. Man. That's luxury munitions. I was just there. Just did a loop. Check this way. Interesting mess of stuff. Ton of trash in there.
Your best find this week. Go. I wrote someone up for slandering trademarked products.
Cow ribs. Cow ribs can't be beat because they're dripping with some meat.
Good. I caught someone loitering outside corporate offices in substandard accounts.
Oh yeah? Well, I wrote 2 fines for littering off-brand packaging.
Laws, I love this job.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than
I have less qualms stealing from here than other places. What's quit shrimping? Oh, it's telling me to sit upright.
If they'd sent
Because you know how
Monarch
people.
instead of building even one of those homes, I bet we could have rebuilt Stellar Bay. The whole damn thing.
And what would you have?
Yeah. Quit shrimping is me telling me to sit upright from what I was doing, which I should probably do because yeah. There we go. Doors that I can open? Ben Hill Estate. I will not do that yet. Looking for all the shops.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along. What in the law's name are you on about? Honest mistake. Why don't you come back another time and we can take this from the top?
Oh, she's got the sight too. Nice. Oh, there's doors over there. Okay, door here. Let's check this one over here.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety?
Okay, well, I guess that door is closed.
Somewhere else. Anywhere else.
Ah, my ankles. Odeon Pictures.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
Oh. Not the place I want to be.
All right. How does this sound? Oh. Ow.
Parcel service.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
A fine day for parcel pickups, isn't it? Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel That's just... Nope, just parcels. It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standard. We can ship all the parcels you want. But if I start shipping packages...
Okay, I guess I don't need to be here. Last one is over here on my left. Bureau of Exploration. Strange. What can you tell me?
Are you lost? Sorry, there's not a lot I can do for you.
I got it.
Ah.
Stop.
These all feel like side areas that I don't need to bother with yet.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore.
Gonna go here.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Alright.
Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone. Yep, I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
Alright.
Oh, he's, medium height with, like, medium-colored hair and, like, a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters. Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important. That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Oh, I know.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
Here's to your promotion.
Here's to me. Hey, you are really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Yeah.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a Manosaur.
I'm
You
gonna
got a Manosaur
give this guy so much alcohol, he's just gonna
Almost.
flop.
I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Only 2? You got a ways to go.
Yes.
Have
Yes.
you always been here? I didn't see you a minute ago.
Okay.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Have another. That's a problem for tomorrow.
You know, that's a very good point. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick. I just need to sit down.
Okay, you two, get your butts in here. I need to close that door.
I love those.
I don't think he's dead. I think he's just out. Huh. Okay. I wasn't sure with the way he made that sound. And ragdolling and everything. Break this down because screw that. Break that down because screw that. Break that down because I don't need it. Break that down because it's bad. Have a drink. Have another drink. Have another drink. I have a lot of alcohol on me, sir. You can keep going. Ooh. Nice. Everything glows.
Idiot's probably face down on the bar by now.
Take it easy. Not like you can get into any trouble past us.
Oh, have a drink myself. I'm gonna go grab some water really quick then. I'll be right back. Drink acquired.
What did Stellar Bay's engineer name your canning machine?
I don't rightly know. That'd have been Guster, I think? I'd ask him, but he fell in the machine once, so... Could call it Guster's Demise, or the Guster Crusher? Ooh, that's got a ring to it.
Forget I asked.
Ooh.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
Going silent.
Going into the building.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Minister Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
I don't need to go get the parcel. I can go in the back.
Keep your eyes out for dissidents.
How did you get in here?
Don't mind me.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Yeah, sneaky, sneaky.
Oh, my law. Captain! Captain! That's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then? Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. After seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to this house for years, and even I can tell you, things aren't right in Halcyon. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
All
This
right.
colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Exactly. And fix it we must. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Tell me how to get there.
Via the Acropolis District.
Oh, God, of course.
That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here. What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention.
How long will that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
If it works, it'll be worth it.
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh. I don't want my ankles broke. I broke my ankles anyway. Said something about maintenance tunnels.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench?
Did you hear? Marjorie Dalton and Archibald Harris are redecorated with real crystal faux windows.
Broken ankles, walk it off. Yeah, pretty much. Also, that was funny seeing the little canid. Teacup canid, as they call it. Teacup pup. Oh, do I get... I could just bribe my way through. Ah, screw it. I have so much money.
What?
Oh.
Soldier.
What? Okay. I was expecting them to stop me, but apparently I didn't need to.
I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Yoink. Do I just walk right up the middle? Okay, let's see if I can literally walk up the middle.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms? You don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
Good
Just
job.
know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
I can agree to that. I will accept that. Just know that there's a ton of guards and they're all high as hell. Yeah, I think I can handle it. Out of curiosity, does this have a silencer? No, it has the barrel. Okay.
Excuse me, just a moment.
What in the world?
Is there something I can do for you?
You could dismantle a single room of this place, sell the materials, and feed everyone on Monarch for a month.
Your stuff is... I'm gonna raid his whole bar.
Got it. Heads down.
New priority message. Chairman, the rough cut of the presentation is prepped to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we covered the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to the lifetime employment program for their chance to contribute. You'll see the current version. You print your key card for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. And yes, before you ask, the dimethyl sulfoxide has been delivered there. It's waiting for your sign-off and the board strokes. So I wanted to make sure you saw it. Don't worry, I'll make sure it gets properly edited. Sophia. I'm going to print that. Oh, jeez.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
That's,
That was all a story, wasn't it? It's not real.
Guess the whole colony's up a creek. I thought it was just Monarch.
I don't know where they're talking from. First of all, how long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings into the streets of Byzantium for all I care. He's not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I return. I'm tired of staring at that hole in the wall. And for law's sake, do something about that doom and gloom presentation. We have the brightest minds in Halcyon working in our public relations department, and they make this announcement sound like a damn funeral elegy. We need something bright and cheerful. We need something we can sell. First of all, reschedule my regular Wednesday massage. I have urgent matters to tend to off-site. Chairman, I've made... Shit, yeah. Chairman, I've made some inquiries and can confirm that we have plenty of food, real food, stored away from our inter-colony trade. The nutritional profile of food produced within Halcyon has continued to decline. Soon people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Unfortunately, it's gotten too expensive to continue buying from even the closest colonies. But what we have will stay in Byzantium and a minimal workforce for the foreseeable future. Heads of the other 9 corporations are up in arms about their shares again. As head of UDL, you can overrule them easily, but I thought you should know they're at it again. Okay. Good lord. You've learned it was Ministry of Accuracy and Morale, along with whatever Chairman Rockwell is working on. Yum. Also, for some reason, I had a feeling...
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Ah, okay, time to walk out the front door. Nice. Smooth. I have 163 stim packs. That's funny. And yeah, some grade A RoboCop ship. Yeah, we are in that level. Oh my god. He's just like, hey, yeah, we'll put you all in coffins so that way we don't have to feed you. God. And you can choose to be on that side, by the way. That's the funny part. Hey, not bad. You've been hit by you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Blow us.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
Oh, jeez.
Got a promotion coming. I can feel it.
Oh my god, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Here?
Huh? No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm going to need to see some identification. What? That's what I asked you. Okay. Thanks for the tip. Now you really have to go before I call in the
Never
other
have
guards.
that amount in Fallout 4, or I never do at least.
Nice.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance. Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in. I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you.
Sounds
don't
like
have
you
any new
don't
clearances on the
appreciate
list.
everything our corporate overlords do to make sure we live a good, well, a life. Brought to you by Taco Bell.
Sums up this game. Oh, Jesus. The attributes. Find attributes. Skills. Intimidate. Oh, intimidate's not high enough. Long guns, defense skills, grade, tech, science, medical, handguns, tech. Oh my god, it doesn't have anything. Okay, there's an elevator somewhere. Okay. I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. All right, I'm back. Okay, there's something. There's somewhere in here I need to go. Where is it? This door doesn't open. Walk out again. Walk back in again to reset that.
Hello there.
Hello there. Who's that? Dylan again. Why do I feel like there's something missing? My goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna close that. What do we got here? One of the human resource support of another view employee complaint. Caroline Edka Theodore Isaacs keeps eating my purple berry lunches. I know that sprat-toothed little snot isn't the one doing it. I've seen him with cracker crumbs in his lips, purple berry stains on his lab coat. Working next to him and seeing him pick the remains of my lunch out of his disgusting teeth makes me want to scream. There, I did it. I screamed a little. That felt good. I'm just going to sit in the kitchen and wait for him to do it again. I'll catch him in the act, then I'll come back and write up another entry. I'm going to be so livid. I don't know what I achieved doing that. Coworker. Okay, I don't know what that gives me. Ab everything. Goes me.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells. And, well, Tillman designed all those wanted...
Okay, Moto, I will do that really quick. Already forgot. That's what it was. I think this first. Welcome to VIP. All right. Okay. Back to game.
Posters.
Okay, I'm missing something. There's something somewhere, a door or something.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't like how those switches blend in so well.
Let the record show that Subject 23K's cause of death is cerebrovascular incident.
You're gonna get stopped.
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification.
No, you're not.
What?
You don't need to see my identification.
I don't need to see your identification.
Yes, I just did it.
Move along.
Oh my god, I just did it. Yes, I am now a Jedi. Okay, so there was a Futurama reference when Nyoka uses her companion ability, and now I just did a Jedi mind trick on one of the guards. That's barred. I gotta go this way. Oh, wait, nope. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go back in this. See where it stops me. Oh! Well, isn't that nice? And these aren't the droids you're looking for.
Looking good, soldier.
Mine. There we go. There's a bit of a delay. I mean, a little bit. But there's always going to be a delay when you stream. Ah, my ankles again. This. Sudden withdrawal from the demo is highly lethal and will result in the cancellation of any in-progress experiments. But leaving. Experiment detail. Experiment Rockwell chart. Lifetime employment projected to repeatedly revive human subjects from extended hibernation without causing the death of the human subject. Associated productivity. Results inconclusive. Prognosis cautiously optimistic. Oh. He's trying to do the same thing. The addition of dimethyl sulfoxide to the current round of tests has resulted in some improvements. Subjects are showing improved circulation, increased neural activity. However, our formula is still missing something. We are still unable to fully revive subjects from long-term hibernation, and removing their supply of dimethyl sulfoxide results in their rather excruciating death. The problem is compounded when we consider reviving and freezing subjects multiple times over their lives. To make matters worse, we've had a hard time securing additional dimethyl sulfoxide. We may have to make do with this batch. May result in invalidation and death of human test subjects. Further information. Sudden withdrawal from dimethyl sulfoxide is highly lethal and will result in the cancellation of any in-progress. The experimental integrity and test subject vitality can be maintained by leaving a 73.269% dimethyl sulfoxide concentration in circulation. I'm not going to kill these people. That's... no. Dude showing that he's more and more of a mad scientist. I'm just going to take that. Proceeding to withdraw the maximum non-lethal quantity of chemicals from the experiment. Calibrating sensor check. Transferring canister. Okay. He's going to have to make do with that because I can't. So little. Swear to God, if he gives me any shit about bringing some of it back, I'm gonna shoot him in the head. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Also, I've noticed that I've had quite a few like regular viewers lately. We can fast travel. And I'm very happy about that. Because I've been getting a lot of recurring viewers, and that's making me happy.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aether. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Okay, let's skip the pleasantries. What do you want?
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
You need better security. Anybody could have lifted those chemicals.
I'm not here to talk about stolen chemicals. I'm after something far more valuable. Your cooperation. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Alright, convince me.
Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
You fuck off and never call back. You want me to sell him out?
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Okay, let's see what Phineas says.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab. If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side. Welcome back, Captain. How can I... I'll be here.
I really, really wish I could have expanded on that. Okay, Phineas. Explain yourself.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation. Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved. Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's Unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board. Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, damn. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do, so that's it. We just give up. All that trouble I went through was for nothing. Colony is a mess. I'll be glad to put it behind me as soon as I get a chance.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. Certainly. How can I help? Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors. It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Interesting. Oh my god. Redeemed hydrate. Okay. I don't know, man. This dude's... I'm just starting to get bad okay. And quit shrimping. I'm sitting properly now.
I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies are not your friends. They might tempt you with promises of wealth, but don't be fooled. They're just using you for their own ends.
Isn't that what you're doing?
What's on your mind?
Isn't that what you're doing?
Certainly. How can I help?
Oh, man. I don't know what one I should do. I want to plant the tracking signal. Same time, if I betray him, it might backfire. Oh, I wish I got a better bead on Phineas here. We're all saying he's a madman and a psychopath. He does give that energy. Board isn't exactly being great either. Rockwell's a POS. I'm gonna find a coin. I'm gonna flip the coin. Okay. Found a quarter, and I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna stay true to this. If I flip heads, I'm gonna plant the tracker. If I flip tails, I'm gonna tell Phineas. Ah. It's a tails.
I've heard those iconoclasts have a rather smashing opinion of what's on. You absolutely should.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Sarcasm, the last refuge of the witless. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time. The board's going to catch up to me sooner or later. This way I'll have time to set up some particularly nasty defenses. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
I was not ready for that. Ooh. Okay, well, that puts a that gives me a tough thing, because now he told me to do it either way, but now I'm just having the issue of, do I give them the actual code or do I give them the corrupted one? Shite. Phineas has been giving me bad vibes, though, lately. He's been showing that it's like He's like, oh, using humans, that's terrible. But I'm like, but that's what you did with me. You did it with me, and you didn't know if I was gonna live or die. I'm gonna send the signal. I don't trust him. I don't trust any of them, but if this man is a actual psychopath, I want to have him getting caught.
Sent the corrupted signal as we discussed, yes? I'll take your silence as an affirmative. You've done fine work for Sublight. What's up?
Okay. Oh, yeah. I hope that lady talks to me more, because I didn't want to cut that off that soon. I wanted to get information out of her. I wanted you to tell me what's wrong with Phineas Wells.
Dr. Wells, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Your signal made it through. We've pinpointed Dr. Wells's orbital lab. Excellent work. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony. Transmissions are so impersonal. I'd like to meet you face to face. Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Okay.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Hey, lady. Tell me. Talk to me. Actually. Why? Make it silent? That's funny. Active power, active tap. Double scope, scope, Range weapons. Armor damage dealt. I'm not going to put that on. I'm going to switch you with that. I'm going to this. Put you there. These can stay that way. That works. Okay.
Not so fast.
What?
All right, you're clear. The adjutant's expecting you. Go on through.
I have mixed feelings so far. Talk fast.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet. That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival.
Tell me what you want to
I
see.
understand you've infiltrated the Ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking, even disturbing. Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
Is that why we were suffering plague in Edgewater? Malnutrition? All those folks sick and dying, and you knew why the whole time?
Yes, Miss Holcomb, we knew why. We've known for some time that Edgewater was dying. The colony itself is dying. The suffering you experienced in Edgewater, the disease, the starvation, will soon spread across Halcyon unless we act.
Guess Monarch folk ain't the only ones fucked around here. That ain't exactly an uplifting thought.
I know your face. Stellar Bay's most infamous hunter. How curious that you've thrown your lot in with the captain. Monarch may harbor delusions of independence, but make no mistake. You are a part of our colony. If we fall, Monarch falls with us. I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse, but there is a way to save it. I'll answer however I can. The Lifetime Employment Program is not some malevolent strategy of an evil mastermind. There's no dark secret buried in the fine print. The program is logical, it's reasonable, it's merciful, and most importantly, it will work. Byzantium is the beating heart of our colony. And as long as Byzantium survives, Halcyon may one day recover from the collapse. We must protect this city at any cost. Help me execute the Lifetime Employment Program, and you will have earned a place of honor in Byzantium. You will live in comfort and want for nothing.
Oh. I'm not happy where this is going. I might save scum.
When I first discovered the truth, I was shocked, even disgusted. I wondered how we'd allowed a colony like Halcyon to fall into disarray. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the colony had sown the seeds of its own destruction. We have become lazy and decadent. We smother ourselves in meaningless bureaucracies. We deliberate and argue and procrastinate.
Pretty good argument for getting rid of the board
I
entirely.
admit, I occasionally fantasize about making an executive decision without having some tedious committee questioning my every move. Do you have any idea how much paperwork is involved in ordering someone's execution through the usual channels? It's positively maddening.
How long do we have?
We've already crossed the point of no return. The collapse has already begun. You must have noticed the signs in Emerald Vale. Malnutrition, disease, high mortality rates. This is a permanent famine, Captain. We've done all we can to curb their hunger. Very soon, people are going to realize they're starving. A famine is a problem of logistics as well as marketing. Your workers must remain productive on as little food as possible, and they must always believe that food is plentiful. Before you interfered in Roseway, Dr. Anton Crane was on the verge of developing a powerful appetite suppressant. It would have made his career. The solution is a temporary one. Before long, our workers are going to feel the effects of starvation. The Lifetime Employment Program is our only viable option. When you turned Phineas Wells over to me, I knew I could rely on you. You've demonstrated your ability to place duty above sentiment. And you deliver results. That quality alone is enough to separate you from the board's army of indecisive bureaucrats. Do you know how many meetings I have to sit through? How many papers I have to sign before I can make one decision? I'm only trying to rescue Halcyon from extinction. I can't save this colony alone. I need someone capable of working outside the system. Someone who can get things done. We need to talk about Emerald Vale. Thanks to your meddling, Edgewater is without power. Operations have ground to a halt. You've left us with a useless town draining our resources. Edgewater needs to go. I want you to wipe the town out. No survivors.
Excuse me,
I will
what?
hunt beasts until I'm out of ammunition, and then I'll fight a good long while after. But I am not about to mow down a crowd of innocent people.
Then I suggest you find your courage. Or pretend you're hunting beasts.
You're a monster.
Someone has to be. Now is not the time for half measures, Captain. I need a decision from you.
No.
No. Allowing thousands of colonists to starve to death because we couldn't make one cold-blooded decision is insane. What I'm suggesting is absolutely logical.
You talk less like a human than mechanicals I've known.
I am responsible for every single human life in this colony. Do you imagine I relish the thought of killing some of them to save the rest? Steel your spine, Captain. Do what needs to be done.
Answer is no.
Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be, Captain. I rather like you, and I'd hate to have you shot for disobeying a direct order. I'm disappointed. I was so sure you had potential.
Raleigh kill.
Shite. I'm gonna go back to this autosave. I played through it until I died, at least. Okay, gotta go back a little farther. no. Shit. Oh. Sorry. Oh, that went so far back. I'm stuck in this choice.
Someone's coming. We're in for it now. Shreds, you said you went all right.
Well.
Captain, look out!
Oh, I'm an enemy of the board now.
Watch out!
Take him down!
Don't mess with us.
Bonk. Yeah, no. Me and the girls do not agree with what that is. Oh my god. Okay, my goodness. Welp.
Back for a rest? Space adventuring is tiring work. We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Well, I think we're okay because I think I have removed the person who's using the tracker. My god, just murder that colony. What?
What's on your mind? I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
I think I'm close to the end of the game. Honestly, if this is the end of the game, then I'm not going to complain because I could start something new.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, there's... We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the Sun. The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold. Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering.
God damn. Dude's insane, but he's not asking me to murder an entire innocent colony. Oh, yeah.
That ought to do her, Captain. Here we go.
Open fire!
Did that not kill him?
We're good.
What was that? I'd better take a look.
You had a name.
Bruh.
Deft hands, Cap.
Error. Hoop crew data not found. Identify yourself. Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer. Error. Paradox Prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you for your cooperation.
Current pod count 9,999. I am that one. Unknown crew member. I've left to check out here.
You all right, Captain? I mean, seeing this place again?
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found.
What the fuck?
Get ready, pop!
What the fuck? Alright then. Mega Sprat. I was not ready for that at all. Didn't know what the void just happened. I'm just writing it down in case I'm going insane. Pulled a guy out of a pod and his arm got all clammy, rubbery. Almost I poked it for a bit and started to fucking liquefy like it was made of water. Stuffed him back in as quick as I could, but the rest of him made a good way. Don't think you'll make it. Okay. They weren't above animal testing. I mean, neither was Phineas. But they tried to open up some of the pods, apparently, and, melted some people. Okay. I like that I'm able to just walk through here because I have the proper
Keep your shoulders up.
outfit.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
No, open the fucking door, Will. No, you're killing us. Better you than the colonists. Idiotic. If we don't keep the ship afloat, they'll die anyway. Zarek, Resi is plotting our course. Ship flight true. Gambling with hundreds of thousands of people's lives, and you're hand-picking which fuel you'll consume in your madness. Damn it, Alexei, find me a fucking... Captain, you hear that? Hear what? The drill stopped. Maybe they're taking a break. Maybe it broke. Maybe they're trying to get into the cold storage. To get through before they starve. They'll outlast us. Keep working, Resi. I'll take care of it. Oh, shoot. I think I'm the only one left. I don't know what Captain Hunt did down there, but he hasn't come back. And they haven't used the drill, and I'm done. The course is set. I'm down to my last day of food. I don't want to die like Donna did. Fly true, Hope.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
Better just skip the
Are you
Hope.
sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Skip the Hope to Terra 2.
Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Skipping it myself.
I wouldn't advise that, Captain.
Oh no. Captain, don't do this. I ain't dying on a fucking ship. I'm gonna die in the dirt like we're meant to.
Admitting a deficit? My, you never cease to amaze me, Captain. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Alright. Ludicrous speed. Thank you. Miss the sun, please. Oh, it did it.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Oh. I feel like I've been turned inside out. Let's not do that again.
Spaceballs. That took a lot of balls. Spaceballs. I like that.
remember not to take breaks on company.
Probably about to get held up by someone. Sprint, 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 sprint. Wrong way. Baseball is the Twitch chat reference. Baseball's the stream. Baseball's the Twitch chat. Baseball's the moderator.
Captain, I am receiving Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? See you soon, Captain.
Oh, I am paying for what I have done.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Here they come!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, he just zapped me to death. I didn't even realize he was doing consistent damage. I didn't see them. I didn't hear them. I didn't know them. I'm paying for my choices, though. He is showing it bit by bit as we get closer, but he is not stable whatsoever. Oh, god damn it. Okay. No, no. Those tasers don't F around. Okay, just pull out the assault rifle and just gun them down. That's what I gotta do. I'm gonna have to use Nyoka and Pavardi, and then...
To shreds, you say?
Here goes nothing!
There is literally nothing wrong with mad science. Especially if it kills countless people.
Pipe bubbles. Contingency plan activated. Publishing last will and testament success. Please present login password. Pig. You're seeing the screen. I, Phineas V. Wells, have been perniciously kidnapped and very probably incarcerated at the cowardly government of Halcyon in the prison fortress of Tartarus. I have not already been executed for charges leveled against me. I hope the person reading this sermon will find a way to finish my work or rescue me, preferably the latter. The screen constitutes my last will and testament. I commend my body and my belongings to the icy depths of the aether. We've prepared an emergency care package located in the panel. Contents immediately. Boat made it to Halcyon after our 25 years. Too late. The board doesn't know what to do with an entire ship full of frozen colonists, and naturally they're going to there. Corporate tells us revival is impossible. They've tried absolutely nothing, and apparently they're all out of options. Balderdash. Cellular regeneration after long-term hibernation is really just a question of thermodynamics. I'm quite confident I can find a way to revive the Hope colonists. If only corporate would authorize my request. Frankly, I don't see why I need the permission of my employers to conduct experiments in the name of scientific advancement. There it is. What nonsense. Did Newton beg permission from his employers before discovering the 3 laws of motion? Genius is not beholden to the vicissitudes of bureaucracy. Besides the Hope cargo of hundreds of thousands of colonists, the board practically expects a few of them to go missing. 113 seconds, new record. Most of my subjects last 93 seconds on average before Tolu celebrated a lake of several gallons of organic soup 3 degrees above freezing temperature. Yeesh. 113 seconds of screaming. The subject was stronger than the others, but in the end his body failed to survive the revival process. He was my 12th subject to die. I don't know how much longer I can keep doing this. Strictly speaking, I do. The Hope has hundreds of thousands of colonists. I've only experimented on 12. How many more experiments before I successfully revive its subject? 110, 100, 500? Statistically insignificant. I experiment one subject every month. I would not make a dent in Hope's population in a lifetime. You can still hear the screaming, trouble sleeping, trouble concentrating, psychological toll significant. The subject number 13. I always suspected this would happen. The board finally discovered what I had done and sent their headhunters to track me down, but they'll never find me. They say I'm a murderer, and they're right, I am. I regret what I've done, but I'm not about to turn myself into the board. I'm not going to go begging for the board's forgiveness. Only the Hope's colonists can forgive me for what I've done. They're the only people who can set things right, and I'm going to find a way to revive them, no matter how long I have to stay in hiding. I got my notes with me, I have my equipment, and now I have this lab. It's time I return to work. Ooh. Dude. Tartarus nav key. We're gonna drop.
Gosh, that's clever.
Burn scythe. Huh. Reminder, do not tap on glass, seals loose. Oh lord. Oh, I was gonna check one of the weapons. Finn's Force. Long gun. Energy. Phineas really likes to make weird weapons. Alright then. Okay, what's the journal? Phineas has been captured and brought to the prison planet of Tartarus, where the board intends to interrogate him. Now it's up to you to infiltrate the prison and rescue Phineas before the board can enact its plan to cull Halcyon's population. Make your way through Tartarus and confront Chairman Rockwell. Okay. Shock Cannon Ultra. That's what was zapping me. Oh boy. Stretch? Okay. Oh, okay. Stretch done. So I wonder if that's actually scripted or not then.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
I don't care.
He killed the captain. As it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Okay.
So, Phineas got himself taken to Tartarus. That's usually a one-way trip.
And here we are, entertaining the notion of busting him out. That's insane. And likely a hell of a lot of fun.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
It's a torment, Captain. Think on the deepest, darkest pit you can imagine and wrap it up in a storm so nasty it'll peel the skin right off your bones. That's Tartarus.
But since no one ever makes it out, this is all just speculation.
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security prison planet are highly sophisticated. As such, escapes are historically quite impossible and deadly. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
Oh, Felix.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
Let's finish it.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick. Got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Oh my goodness. Up there, I'll save that inside. Actually, no. Screw the pistol. I'm doing a manual save right here. Assault the Labyrinth Tartarus and determine the fate of the Halcyon colony. Saves made after this point can only finish the main story in Tartarus. Side quests and downloaded content, such as Peril on Gorgon or Murder on Eranos, will be unavailable for any saves made beyond this. Anything you want to do before you enter the prison, do it now before you cross the return. I'd like to continue. Assault Labyrinth. Saves made after this point can only finish the main story on Tartarus. Side quests and downloaded content DLC such as Peril of Gorgon. So it says saves made after this. I'm gonna hit no for a second. I'm gonna go back. Make another new save really quick. And now I'm gonna go in. Yes. No. Yes. I'll keep those other two saves.
Arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time. Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return. I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain unless you do not return within 876,541,652 hours. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed. Your ship is not permitted to leave until you remit payment for your fines and submit yourself to execution. Only after your smoking corpse is thrown from an airlock will we lift the lockdown on your spacecraft.
Captain, I would not recommend this course of action.
Oh man, I gotta go back. I have to do that lie. That's so great. What is my it's at 61. I need to give it No, I don't need to do leveling specifically. I just need to have equipment. Shit. so close. I'm 9 away. I have something up in my cabin. Not leveling exactly. I just need to have an equipment that gives me some speaking.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I'm annoyed because I was gonna just go in and finish it, and then I saw that, oh fine, kill the chairman's stylist over an ID. Intimidate, heck. Oh. Okay, where is the armor shop? I think it's in the back.
Ooh, you're here. It'll do a lot for my credit in the promenade if people see you buying something. So, what'll it be?
Don't have. Yeah, here. Block, stealth. No. Dialogue skills +5. Well, actually, in case I forget. Okay. That. Yep, there it goes. Or wait. Shoot. Okay. I need to go to a workbench really quick. I miscalculated because I got 5 from my equipment to begin with. Okay, I don't need that. There. Now I'll have it. I think it actually has more armor than my other thing. Yeah, it does. Jeez. Okay, well, worth. Okay. Yeah, I think there's a several second delay, by the way.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Okay, time to finish.
Please join. Please. I would also ask that you leave. I can. Oh.
Attention. You're only after your
Captain,
Here we go. Oh, cool. I had 3 actually. I don't know your biometric ID. Fine. Execute the chairman. Eyebrow stylist over lost biometric ID. That'll end well. You wholehead. You don't know who I am. Transmit your biometric ID so I know who to fire. Yeah, I want to do the lie.
Wait, you're the stylist? Thank the law you're here. Everyone knows how particular the chairman is about his eyebrows. Here, take my biometric ID instead. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
What?
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring data to external cartridge. How can I be of assistance? See you soon, Captain.
Wait, did that? Oh, I think I'm about to be able to slide right on through. I think I got the thing that lets me hawk my way through it. That'd be nice. And if I do actually complete this tonight, I'm going to have to think of something new to put on. I did get it.
The captain just right by us once. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardad.
Somebody clean up this mess.
I'm a run.
Used to the prison have for bars when it's got a storm like that guarding the gates.
Gotta admit,
I'm not gonna fight anyone.
Into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out.
Yes, I'm so glad I did that now, actually. Now I only need to fight if I really need to.
Whew. We have a lot of shooting to do, Captain.
Maybe not. Because we can just walk right on through, and I'm going to sprint. Oh my god, am I literally going to walk through this whole thing? I don't mind if I do, but man, that's funny. Wow. Walk right on in. I love that that's an option. I love so much that that is a literal option to just walk through.
Processing security. That action is not authorized.
No.
Incoming!
Wait, what? Oh. Oh man, he is tough. Okay. That's unfortunate. It was gonna interrogate me, I left it, and then it was like, ha, no. Restart that. That was just unfortunate. I could have talked my way out of it. Oh my god, that came from... I killed the adjutant, and because of that, that showed up. Oh my god. I'm okay with this, though. That lady was a psychopath.
Keep your eyes out for distance.
Okay, no one's interrogating me this time, so we shouldn't have that issue. Gonna have to talk my way out of it soon.
What? Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff.
Are you talking while on shift?
Oh, no. Don't tell anyone, please. Whew. Thank you.
Ooh, I might actually have to go through those different dialogues, and I wonder how much harder they get. Comes the second one.
Hold it. Something about you doesn't look right.
50. Slide on through. Problem with the way I look?
That's not what I'm saying.
Just sounded like it.
Wow. Forget I asked.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm getting in deep. Bullet reset. Whoever works here uses adhesive notes to stay awareness. A couple of the notes, more intelligible notes. Confiscate badges, reprint badges, change maintenance log, order new locks. Bottles 5, SIGs 21, weapons 4. Oh god, stuck on the chair. The dog just barked or yowled. My god. I'm gonna slide right on through.
We're really doing this, huh?
Take a breath now, folks. Once we're up there, I suspect we ain't gonna have time to stop shooting.
After all you've done, all the work you've destroyed, all the money you've cost me, your misguided crusade has doomed Halcyon. Idiot! I'm not the one marching to my death in a maximum security prison. In any other circumstance, I'd admire your boldness. In this one, however, I have only 2 words for you. Fuck off. Psychopathic outlaws don't deserve the time. Thankfully, you're in a prison already. Find the nearest cell and wait until I'm done here. Then I'll drag you to the executioner myself. Is that what you think you're doing? This path of wanton societal disruption? You call that being a savior? I call it sabotage. You know what saboteurs get, Captain? Summary executions. In the next room is the finest automechanical purveyor of death ever made. Try not to scratch the paint with your skull. It was fucking expensive. Absolutely not. Akande was always the sociable one, not me. Need I repeat the magic 2 words?
But it was an automechanical. Start this off right. this one. Holy shite. Well, I'm really happy I didn't take that auto-mechanical debuff now. Oh my god, that just straight up murdered me. Okay, start that over, but let's use the better gun, I guess. I thought, hey, this will work, this will be good, and no. There it is. Jesus. How did I do so much better the first time? This might take a few tries. Excuse me, game. Yes. Okay. One. Put this up there. Two. Here. That's her. Not the one I meant to hit. Sorry, I'm not talking a lot. I'm super focused. Oh, why are there more? Yo, why are they taking no damage? What in the world? No! My teammates just died too fast. It was literally, they just died too fast.
Here they come.
Okay, not using...
To shreds, you say? Now, Captain.
And they're both down. Oh my god, no, there's... Oh my lord, that hurt. Oh, here come those drones again. Okay. I'm gonna laugh if what I'm about to do works. Eleven more for lockpick. Oh my god, it's so close. $92. It's so close. It's so close. It's so close. So upset. Caffeine. Caffeine mind attributes +1. So close. Can I put more than one? Nope. Dang it. I'm so close. I'm so goddamn. I'm so annoyed that I'm that close, but it's just not enough. I have to go use the bathroom real quick. I don't know if I'm going to continue tonight. I might actually wrap up and then try beating this later in the week. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Don't suppose there's a crew member that could do it for you? I have them. That's the problem. Under lockpick, Pavardi gives it. She gives 19. Safecrackers gives 20. Caffeine gives 3. I need 8 more. Wade. I'm so close to being able to just not deal with it. I see a nail. That's funny. The ads are the biggest problem. Because if I could have those two focus it. A workbench up here. No. I'm gonna look around first. Field. Field. Wait, hibernation? Hibernation chamber key to unlock. Which is on... Those are explosives. Those are corrosives. Those are also explosives. That's electric. Trying to see if there's a way to get a... Nope. He locks on me through the wall. Nope, can't pickpocket it either. I might be able to do it this time. I might be able to do it this time. If I don't get greedy. There's no more ads. I might be able to do this. Oh my god. Okay. Ow. No risks. Oh my god, that scared me. Holy shit. Give me that. Get your asses up. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you.
Get me out of here!
You made it. I can hardly believe my eyes. You didn't have to do this, you know. Risk your life just to save mine.
Are you kidding? The board never stood a chance against me. Ignore all the retries I had to do.
No, I expect they didn't. You're a force of nature, aren't you? You've left the board in tatters, but Halcyon is still on the verge of starvation. I just hope we're not too late. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
So we've got to make do on our own. Seems to me that'll make us stronger in the end anyhow.
You're quite right. We've got no choice but to make do on our own.
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. Earth isn't going to help us. No one's going to help us now. We're alone out here, and I don't know if we're going to survive. I had hoped your fellow colonists might hold the key to saving Halcyon, but I don't have nearly enough chemicals to revive them all. I'll do what I can. I just hope it's not too late. It's time I return to my lab. I'll try to save as many of the Hope's colonists as I can. You're under no obligation to help me. You've done enough already.
Somebody has to run this colony. I'm the only competent person left, yeah.
I only hope you know what you're getting into. There isn't much of a colony left to run. We were going to save this colony, you know. That's what I told myself when I pulled you from the Hope. You and I were going to set everything right. Now, I don't know what to think. Earth is gone, and we're going to need a miracle to survive another generation. I always suspected Halcyon might collapse one day. I just thought we would have more time.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Left unchecked, the war on Monarch consumed both MSI and the Iconoclasts. And when the sulfur clouds settled, Only stragglers from both factions remained. Some found their way to Sublight, some to Terra 2, and some lived their final years fighting for food in the wilderness. In the end,
Well,
only
that's
the
something I
beasts
didn't
remained.
finish.
Sublight Salvage adapted to the changes in Halcyon, shifting their business model to suit the times. Their claims of legitimacy were scrutinized, but ultimately unquestioned. Lilia Hagen would continue to protect her family as ruthlessly as ever. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community. The rest were turned away and likely died of starvation.
Oh, oops.
Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town. Adelaide McDevitt refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising.
Good.
The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Ellie savored her adventures on the Unreliable. Once they were done, she returned to life as usual, running missions of dubious legality, shunning respectable work, and living life to the fullest. She meant to reach out to her one-time captain, but she was always bad at keeping in touch. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. Though Parvati eventually grew comfortable aboard the Unreliable, she never quite came out of her shell. She seemed to prefer the company of Ada to the crew, and she could often be found neck-deep in cables and grease, telling Ada funny stories from her childhood. While the colony fell into chaos, she found an island of relative peace with Ada, and they formed an unusual bond. She decided to remain aboard the Unreliable permanently as its chief and sole engineer. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation.
That means she might be dead.
The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He was never able to come to terms with his own past, troubled by the decision of placing all his faith in the first colonist he ever revived, the infamous Captain of the Unreliable. The revival project yielded mixed results. Phineas, weighed down by limited support and his own guilt, struggled to revive more than a handful of scientists and engineers. They made a heroic effort to solve the colony's problems, but with small numbers and facing long odds, their solutions never caught on. Only a few of the Hope's colonists were successfully revived. Wells died before he could see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a haunted man, crushed by the guilt of his failures. Small, petty factions squabble over what remains of the colony. Every attempt to reach out to Halcyon's neighbors is met with silence. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? You brought an end to the chaos on Tartarus and proved yourself the most capable leader left in the colony. You administered the colony in your own image. With the old power of the board destroyed, a new government of Halcyon rose with you at its center. With your steady hand, you guided Halcyon through the turbulent years that were to follow, and helped ensure the survival of the colony until the end of your days. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
That was... I like that. I like that it went into each of those little things. I'm mad that I rushed the ending just a little bit, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad the game's done because now I can move on to other things, meaning I gotta adjust my schedule because there's an extra day on there now. Either way. Okay, my goodness. Almost 5 hours. I think that's worth it. I think that's a good stream. Tomorrow's Monday. Won't be streaming that day, but on Tuesday, I don't work at all. So I could stream earlier that day. Actually, let me pull up my planner thing. Thank you for the bits, Mindful.
Excellent work, Captain.
Did you guys hear that? Because I didn't hear that. Weird. Tuesday was the Outer Worlds. It's got a switch. Actually, did you guys actually hear the bit alert? Because I didn't hear anything on my end. I heard it? Okay. Weird. Did I mess something up? It's... Yes. I missed. Oh, whatever. As long as you guys heard it. I saw it at least. I was looking that time. Oh, that's why. Okay, I found it. I see it. That's what I did wrong. Oh, you're going to see it switch over a little bit for a second. Yep, okay, I found it. On this screen, there's a unique audio box that I didn't realize. That's where it played. Okay. Okay, let's see. I feel like I should raid someone since I have a few people with me again today. 300 bits, not 100. Wow. It's more than I thought. Damn. Thank you, Mindful. Raid. I'll just raid Kaiko with a couple of you guys. She's collabing with Big B today, so I think that's worthwhile. Thank you for being here. I will send out a adjusted schedule probably tomorrow morning, so look for that on my Twitter. See y'all then. Good night.